everybody. Ball pit, the X is silent. Figure we check this out before the Game Awards tomorrow. Not that this is nominated for anything that I'm aware of. We'll leave it on the default. Not gonna lie, that pixel font is a little hard to read. I mean, it's stylish, but we'll leave it like that for now. Let's see why everybody is in love with this game. It's a Katamari ball. Ball beyond. Shoot with R2. That's going to be a little annoying because the R2 trigger on PS5 is not the most comfortable to hold down all the time. Probably remap that if I can. We'll keep the auto fire on. Let's see. Might have to pick a better spot for my webcam. Let's put it here. I have the wind ball now. Four stacks of bleed, bleeding enemies receive 1 damage per stack. I don't want to have to think about hitting on the left side. Just keep level and bleed. Oh boy, I guess they attack when they get to the bottom. Maybe want to try it out. Well, a lot of people are saying they enjoyed it. Now, it's automatically putting these out, right? Yeah, that must be... I think that's my ball. Wait, do I have to activate it? It says it should explode. I don't see no ball exploding. See, earthquake should be pretty apparent. Okay, now I see that. So am I like shooting out? I don't understand how. Every time I pick one of these, is it giving me a new ball? Kind of hard to tell the difference between my balls and. Unless all these balls are mine and the enemy is only ever going to fire like arrows or something. Explodes into 3 to 5 baby balls on hitting an enemy. 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. Let's go with the baby balls. See if I can get it behind. I'm trying to pay attention to the things I'm upgrading, like the ball that's supposed to explode in the baby balls. I have no idea what one that is. I guess catching the balls is better. Is that what I'm aiming to do, to catch them so they fire back sooner? Elemental. Try and get it up the line there. Get some combos in the back. Let's do bleeding egg sex. We're gonna go for fire rate. Wow, keep leveling like crazy. Keep forgetting I gotta pick up these orbs. I'm getting kind of pinned down. I'm dead. You're probably supposed to die there. Well, maybe not supposed to, but I don't think you're lasting too long there. Thank you, Sonic, for the resub. I don't even know. I don't even remember everything that's coming out next year. It's so hard to keep track anymore. I do feel like Grand Theft Auto is going to just overshadow everything coming out next year, though. For most people. What am I aiming for? The tree? How do we go back up? Well, I guess in-game time, like, a day is... It does make it sound like you have one ball per, like, real day, but I guess a day is just considered you going out into the level. Alright, so if I don't catch it, let's see. Does it bounce back? It does, okay. So it's probably faster for me to stay right up front. Try and catch the special balls. Crit chance by 20% when hitting enemies in the front. Yeah, we'll take that. Time to do a crit build. I wonder if the chanting means anything. I guess it means they're getting close. And things come really quickly here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be going through this quite yet. Something, I mean, either that or the build was horrible. How the hell are you supposed to clear that? Well, I just left everything on default. I'm assuming default is how they expect you to play at the start, right? Hello, Robert. Well, I took the power up that gives critical hits from the front, which is why I wasn't angling. I guess that's not a good build. I just don't understand why this would be the default speed if it's like too hard. Wouldn't they make the default speed slower? How do you, I don't even know how you change the speed. So it looks like the laser goes off every time it hits an enemy. Or every time it bounces. Wait, what? Oh, it just leveled that up. Okay. Yeah, it seems like the power-ups I took last time were just terrible. Lasers are pretty distracting now, I'm not gonna lie about that. And now it feels slow as molasses. What is that? Oh, gold. Okay. Now it feels too slow. Did that really increase the size of the laser? That looked like it. Keep going with AoE says. It says it levels up my laser, even though it doesn't seem like it is. Interesting. We'll just do general fire rate. Yeah, I've also heard good things about the game. That's why I figured I'd try it. I'll find out what's gonna happen here. The holy laser. Huh, that's pretty interesting. Rubber bounce. Let's try that. Oh god, that really is slow. Gonna have to really get in the back. There we go. Taking the rubber band may have been a mistake. Now I gotta take fire rate to make up for it. Oh no, they leveled up the rubber band. That means it's probably gonna be slower. Well, maybe it just gets faster. Get it up in there. Once it gets going, it'll go really fast. Oh, shit. That's some laser action. Sure. I wasn't sure what it was going to make me fuse. Alright, let me read chat now. It's a little hard to read while playing this. You think Arc Raiders is going to fall off? I don't think it'll fall off as long as they keep regularly updating it. Yeah, the music's nice. It's different. This seems like the perfect kind of game for mobile. I'm surprised there isn't a mobile version. Maybe there is. I love how they start chanting like they're about ready to like reach Helm's Deep or something. Gotta open up a pathway to the back. I love how this game pretty much just like made Breakout casual for tons of people. Like suddenly everybody's playing Breakout now. Ah, I angled that wrong. Get it back there. Will I know when I get to a boss fight when like the level's about to end? Is it going to be very obvious? I like this view angle a lot more when it zooms out. Alright, get back there. I'm trying to get that yellow ball in the back, because then it'll bounce around like crazy. Just can't get it. I think I'm in trouble. Yeah. Just couldn't get it. Taking the rubber band was a mistake. That kind of screwed me over at the end. I don't know what I'm taking with the harvest stuff yet. They didn't really explain that much. PlayStation wrap-up. Yeah. I just played a lot of RPG Maker. Also Mind's Eye was on there. Hello 30. So far it's pretty fun. Not bad. I almost got everything. So I'm assuming this will eventually lead to some kind of upgrades. For now, I just keep playing, I'm assuming. There's not much else I can do. "11 undiscovered blueprints." I guess I'll find out what blueprints are. So is this the kind of game where, like, you die and you lose stuff, or do you literally just die and just go back in and start fresh? Right, I'm assuming your bases are, like, your main upgrades, but every time I die, obviously we're starting from having nothing. Unless the blueprints are what you keep. Okay, so the bleed ball, yeah, you get one bleed ball, and then you don't get to shoot it again unless it comes back into you. I don't know how I feel about balls going through enemies. That could really mess me up. Because sometimes you want it to bounce. I see, so you got like 6 or 7 balls. And if they're all out, you can't shoot anything. Sure, bleed is probably not really worth it. This game is $15, which feels about right for this game. That is true. You could buy 15 $1 games, but will any of them be as good as Ball Pit? I like the strategy of trying to catch certain balls. Right, like the ball catch mechanic, so you can throw it back out there faster and aim it. Pretty nice. Oh, which one? I'm not really sure what's going on with the like. I guess the laser is just damage. That other thing I took last time that said it increased the AOE, it just didn't look like it did anything. Ooh, I don't know about that. Let's go with the ghost. Get some pass through. Try and get it in the back. There we go. Laser doing some work. Oh, I see the boss meter on the right now. I forgot about that. I guess that's how I'll know when I'm about to get to the end. I like the upgrades. Let's keep upgrading. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field. Otherwise, damage reduced by 20. Yeah. Gain 1.5 times baby balls, but your aim becomes scattered. No, we're gonna just level ghost. I'm sure there's like meta things you can take, but some of those just sounds not amazing. So will I always have baby balls? Or can they all eventually be upgraded to an ability ball? Right, because I see I have 3 ability balls right now, but I'm still getting baby balls. Do your baby balls just become replaced at some point? Alright, so that's the first boss. Last time I made it to the second boss. So we actually don't want to destroy these ones in front. We want to use those to help bounce it back into the boss. I'm gonna take the magnet because I'm not like the best at gathering items right now. Try and get it behind. It's very hard to get it behind because they keep spawning new ones in. Get back there. There we go. Keep that angle right there. Each hit has a 4.5% chance of healing 1 health. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Survivability. I like that, because I am getting hit by close range. Oh, finally got him. New character. Blueprint found. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. Look at that. Got the max. We're gonna go for that healing. See if I can get the laser up in this crevice here. There we go. Right in the back. I forget the difference between fusion and evolution. Let's do laser with healing. So now I have a chance of healing off my lasers. Has a 25% chance of birthing a baby ball each time it hits an enemy. Yeah, let's go with that. Look at. See if we can get stuff back there. Get it behind everything. There we go. Ooh, do I want bleeding ghost balls? I don't know if I want everything to be a ghost. Let's do fission. It's just so funny, like, what they make you say in this game. Do I want bleeding ghost balls? Yeah. Just the fact that something is called baby balls and this feels so wrong. So my balls will do more damage now if they don't hit a wall. See if we can get it up in the back. There we go. Work it back there. Baby balls causing havoc back there. Look at that. The brood mother doing that. Okay, there's that passive. See, I got hit and it destroyed two things in front. That's actually really strong. Alright, here's the boss of the level. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Shoot 1 to 2 baby balls each time you are healed. Ooh, that's pretty crazy because I'm getting healed by vampire. We're going to take that. Honestly, I'm going to go for the upgrade. It just feels stronger to make sure that the balls I currently have are really powerful, rather than scattering around to a whole bunch of different experimental balls. Oh wait, this is the second boss. Alright, we're still not at the final boss. Alright, let's see if we can angle it right here and get in the back. Are they Stardew Valley sound effects? I haven't played Stardew Valley. More baby balls. catching up quick. Oh boy. Come on, vampire heal. Kill it! Okay, just have a chance. All characters gain +1 bonus dexterity. Affects rate of fire, loses time on critical hit chance. Okay. Alright, now I think we take fusion. Let's do Broodmother with Bleed. Oh. Are they? Alright, what's evolution? Let's find out. Attaches up to 1 leech on the enemies it hits, which adds 2 stacks of bleed per second. Oh, that would have been really good for the boss. Damn. Level that up. Yeah, that's definitely a boss killer. Tell you though, vampire keeping me alive. Definitely taking that ball in the future. This is getting dangerous. This is not good. Can't catch a break here. Ouch. Yeah, you eventually just get overpowered. I don't know how I feel about that. I definitely feel kind of like hard luck there because my base isn't upgraded enough. It sucks that you can't just keep going if you make the right decisions on power-ups. Because that, I mean, what the hell you do there? You can't do anything. So I don't think you're meant to be able to keep going there. Everything at least. Did I unlock the new character? Has scattered aim but shoots twice as fast. And constantly launches balls if any are available. Can move at full speed while shooting. Well, we gotta go to new character because that default guy has nothing special. Trying to see how scattered. Okay, so I see the shots don't aim in a straight line. So what's the benefit of picking this guy? I don't have to catch the balls. Is that it? No, I'm not like seeing the. He shoots twice as fast. They said. Oh, I see. If I go behind the enemies, they'll try and attack me. Both they hit flaming enemies, light on fire, and deal 9-18 bonus fire damage on the next hit. Well, considering I have a fire move, I guess I'll go for that. Yeah, it seems like the kind of game where it'll take a little bit for it to click, but once it does, you'll probably be really into it. I think vertical is probably better right now. Helps clear things up front. Yeah, I wish I had vertical last attempt. Horizontal kind of screwed me. Yeah, for people that basically don't know what's happening here, because it's a lot going on. As 1 second burn on hit for 5 seconds. Burnt units are dealt damage per second. Yeah, we'll go with that. So I'm gonna go with the oil fire build. Basically, I just control the character, moving, dodging enemies, collecting things, and then the right stick aims where I'm shooting my balls. And the balls will always come back to you. But if you catch them, they shoot back faster. So like if I run into them on their way back, I immediately throw them back out. And that's pretty much the game. So there are no enemy projectiles really at the moment beyond the flaming arrows that they shoot out occasionally. So everything else is mine. So I guess my baby balls are also dealing bonus damage to flaming enemies. Well, I don't have vampires, so I'm not going to take that. I'm assuming the green orbs heal me, right? Maybe? I don't know what's the difference between the green and the blue orb? I know the health pots heal, but I don't think they explain what the green ones do. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 in 3 new baby balls in random directions. You know what? Let's go for that. Because I do try and catch the special balls to the best of my ability. Flaming laser ball? If I can burn everything with the laser, that would be great. Yep, there we go. So that's going to be a good combination with the oil lamp that I have. Because now more things will be burning rather than just like one thing. Now everything's getting lit up. So, is there an end to this game? Like, can you beat the game and then be like, well, that's it. I've done everything there is to do. Or is it one of those games that goes on forever? The only thing I wish it had with the upgrades is, like, if it signified which ones are, like, really rare. Like, oh, this is a very rare upgrade that you normally wouldn't see. Unless that's not a thing. Okay, so there is an end. What's the difference between the green and the blue crystals? What are the green ones? Oh, there's Vampire. Man, I think I take vertical and horizontal. Come on, burn him down with the oil. There we go. Fire worked out. Let's go with the crit chance from the front. Damn, we got screwed on that one. Blue is like small experience, green is big. Okay, so I'll go for the greens. Let's not go for that passive because we'll just try not to get hit from down below. Go more aggressive this time. See if we can get it behind. Balls back here. Bigger blue is the largest. Blue coming. Lightning deals 1 to 17 damage up to 3 enemies. We'll take lightning. When they chant, I wonder if that actually means anything. I see in the options you can turn it off, so maybe it doesn't mean anything. clear. I feel like this could be the run. I think fire is going to be really good against the boss. I feel like that starting character just has nothing going for him. Probably very hard to beat it with just him on your first try. Quake lasers. So it's pretty much the same thing, it's accomplishing both things in one ball. So you get a 2 for 1. So rather than having those 2 powers separated into 2 balls, you're just getting it in one ball. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like this is going to be a much better attempt than the last one. We'll see. I'm going to lack vampire healing though. But my AoE clear is a lot better. Trying to get it behind. There you go. Get up in there. Boss is coming up. Good, we got a level on the oil, which helps a lot. Every time I hit something that's burning, it deals bonus damage with that. So I can take a second horizontal, huh? You know what, let's go double laser. Low vinyl. Let's get back there early. Let's try and get damage on that boss right now. This angle right here. Try and get behind in that corner. There we go. Wreck some havoc back there now. Always make sure that boss is burning so I get the bonus damage. The lasers are hitting it from behind too, which is good. Well, my aim is already scattered, so you know what? Maybe we go with that. My aim is already scattered with this character, so it kind of works. Come on, take care of him. Get him. Come on. Oh, okay. That was close. Baby ball multiplayer, let's go. More babies. I just need healing. I wish I had Vampire Ball. Alright, we still got the final boss though. That's when things will get scary. Oh, I didn't even see that guy there. Damn it. Oh shit, they're actually shooting back at me. Or no, I mistook my balls for theirs. Get some of these behinds. It's really easy to not be paying attention and get hit by an arrow. Uh-oh. This is getting a little scary. Try to get some side hits. Alright, good clear. It was looking dangerous there for a moment. Trying to work it up there behind on the left here. There we go. Oh, I didn't see this guy. That was close. Go with this. Lightning lasers. That sounds good. Alright, I think I'm like... I don't think I can upgrade any further, so now it's just whatever I got is what I got. I got like no help too. This is gonna be close. Ah, oh, damn! I didn't get that guy in time. Is it replacing? What's happening here? Is it replacing like one of my old abilities? I think it is. Yeah, it's like pushing the oldest one off, isn't it? What if I don't want to do that? Oh, I fused it. Right, okay. I think I just want more lasers. So when I combine them, it gets rid of them on the thing. Alright. It's like you're merging two Pokemon, kind of. Well, I guess that isn't really a thing, but I understand it. Get some lasers in the back. I got a lot of horizontal lasers, so hitting from the sides here is going to be better. Oh boy. Oh my god. The build up this thing's gonna be crazy. Are they letting me take everything out? Oh no, here he comes. It's like the Balrog skeleton. Damn it, these things in front just won't die. Come on. Go. Holy crap, they have a lot of health. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's a bullet hell now. My laser's probably not going to do much now. Assuming I gotta hit him from the back. I actually have no idea. I see the damage applying. It looks like the crown. I gotta hit him from the back. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward with my setup. Is his health bar the red bar on the right? Is that his health? Too bad then, hopefully. I wish all the arrows were purple earlier. It's just so much easier to see. Come on, he's so close. How is that? That can't be his health. He should be dead. There we go. Jeez. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Boneyard trophy gains status power for each character you've completed the boneyard with. Each fast tier completed on top of that adds bonus per character. That doesn't seem good, but probably if you play it a lot. Probably don't have to expand too much more after that. What's more important, the wheat or the wood? Or does it really not matter? Just kind of gonna put stuff wherever, see what happens. Sure, there's like crazy strats you can do. That doesn't seem worth it yet, because I've only completed it with one character, so like eventually that's probably really good. Oh wait, I'm still stuck at the boneyard? Collect gears. Different characters. Oh man, you have to beat it with the default guy? Okay. Knew they'd get you with that somehow. Alright, but I have a better grasp on like what to grab and upgrade and everything. Is there a lot of hype around this game? I've just seen a few people coming in my chat asking if I've played the game. And a lot of people said it's like their favorite game of the year, so I figured it's the kind of game I can definitely play a night or two and figure out like if it's a game for me. So no huge commitment or anything. Keep in mind, I never played Vampire Survivors. I don't typically play these kind of games. This is one of my first games in this genre. Some people, like, this is all they play, are these kind of games. It's just pretty crazy how monumental Vampire Survivors was on video games. Birthed an entire genre. That game had better be in, like, when they write history books about influential games, that had better be one of them. You know how hard it is to make an entirely new game genre these days? It's not easy. So if I freeze the enemy, what actually happens? They stop moving? I'm not really seeing freezing happening. Oh, there's the freeze, finally. Oh, okay, it moves backwards. How about, maybe if I can level up egg sac with freeze, maybe it'll create freezing egg sacs. Like the ones that explode, they'll freeze multiple things. I feel like beating it with this character is going to be a little tougher. Yeah, I got in the Balatro pretty heavily for a bit. For like 2 weeks. That was probably the closest thing I came to playing something like this. You know, with the random card picking. New. Deals 3 damage but discharges itself after hitting an enemy. Has a 3-second cooldown before it can be shot again. It's new. Let's try it. So it's just like a one-hit kill. Pretty much whatever I hit with Dark Ball is gonna die. For the normal enemies here. Pretty good. Just gotta get a higher fire rate now. Even though that... It did say you have to wait 3 seconds for it to come out again. Yeah, it's only really good against the big enemies. I'm gonna have to try and aim that. See if we can get it up in here. See, but this is probably useless if I don't have Vampire, right? Heal past your max health, 20% efficiency. I don't know how I'd be healing without Vampire. All baby balls doing more damage, though, seems good. Well, this Shadow Ball will at least be good against the boss, that's for sure. Well, I don't have Earthquake Laser or Lightning. More baby damage, that's it. I could re-roll, but I only have 5 gold. Yeah, I know next to nothing about Mega Bunk, honestly. All I know is people like it. this one appealed to me though, because I do like breakout style games. More babies when picking up a gem. I'll take it. Maybe this is going to be a baby ball build. So like every 3 seconds I gotta make sure I'm aiming straight so the shadow ball hits the boss. Or to help destroy these big guys. Trying to get it in the back. This build kind of sucks. Almost all the damage is based off of the baby balls. So I'm not sure how this is going to go. We got to get some baby ball damage in the back. Oh, no, we got him, alright. Alright, baby balls, this is your chance. A lot of work to do here, though. Pick up these gems because it has a chance of spawning them. I'm not sure I like the dark ball. I'm probably going to fuse that. %75% chance to launch a baby ball and picking up a gem. I like those odds. Now, does my ball have to be... It has to be fully leveled, right? That's how it works. It's got to be... What's the max level again? 4 or 3? And then I can fuse it, right? Increase ball launch speed by 20%. You know what? Let's just see how that goes. I'm kind of always in the back anyway. Makes it really hard to push up though. But right now this build just like lacks damage. So getting faster balls out will be good. This is going to be a problem. How the hell do I recover from this? Yeah, that build sucks. That Shadow Ball kind of screwed me. It does a lot of damage, but it's just not impactful enough. I don't think baby ball damage was the answer. Oh yeah, I'm sure this is very hard at the start. And then it probably gets really busted towards the end, and it's probably a cakewalk. It's kind of hard to not take laser. Very obviously a good weapon. Especially when you can get it in the back. Vampire laser ball would be great. If I can get that. I'd probably just be able to tank the damage. Yep, we're gonna take that, because that with Vampire is the build that I think I took last time with the other character, I believe. No, it was the Fire build. But still, shooting baby balls every time I heal a Vampire seems like it's gotta be good. That laser is doing work back there. So I'm assuming when it says every time I'm healed, that also counts Vampire. It sure is a lot better. Even if I take a little bit of damage, the Vampire just makes it so negligible. I'm gonna try this build, see how it goes. So I'll do a fusion Vampire laser. Oh, good, it got behind. Try and keep the lasers back there with the boss. Synergizes with equipment? Not sure what that means. Oh, synergies with equipment. So I'm not sure what they mean by that. I guess they just mean like you can fuse it to make that eventually. I don't know. Trying to see if I can get it behind. Come on, get back there. There we go. Hoping the laser damage in the back and then my damage right up front take it out. Yeah, fusion, and if they synergize, evolution is stronger than fusion. Oh, so in other words, like if there are two that are like meant to kind of be paired together, they'll give you evolution, which is like even more powerful than a fusion. Okay, that's it. Spiked Vampire. Alright, we'll go with that. Vampire Lord. Each hit inflicts 3 stacks of bleed, heals 1 health, and consumes all stacks when hitting an enemy with at least 10 stacks of bleed. 100% how that's going to heal me, like, every hit, I guess. Alright, then we can get Holy Laser on the next one. Try and get this behind. There we go. Just get one laser in the back. I've been wanting to try this pass, so let's see how this goes. Alright, Holy Ball. Oh, they block me. Interesting. We both get in bed. I gotta continue to level this though, right? So it's still gonna be a little bit before I can get that. The amount of times you confuse things though is pretty wild. That could not have been easy to program. Hitting enemies in the back. That's probably really good with the laser, no? Since the laser probably applies with that? I'll go with that. I'm assuming hitting an enemy from behind with the laser works. There we go. Trapped in the back. Alright, so now we can evolution Vampire Lord Holy Laser. I could also combo my balls off of my soldiers here. Oh, we got a boss fight coming up. Ooh. Pressure valve. Let's try that. Also, the soldiers keep my balls up front for longer. If I can combo it off of them. Right, like I can try and hit the top of them. Take this boss out first, and then it'll become so much easier. Come on. There we go. The hitting in the back perk is good for this boss. Yeah, the one with the crown, right? Alright, now we just gotta get out of this situation. pull away here. Try and get it in the middle. Try and get it in the back. Just aim for the back part here with that laser. Got it back there, good. Should wreak some havoc. But I'm kind of left up front here with nothing. Come on, vampire ball, damn it. Oh shit, that may not have been good. I left myself pretty much vulnerable up front. It ain't doing shit, come on. It's over. That was not the play. I needed it down here with me. It just wasn't bouncing as much as I thought it would. It went up back, it went in the back and literally didn't do anything. My problem too is because I kept fusing. I had no other special balls. So I just had the baby balls and that was it. Oh, now they gotta hit it to complete it? Shoot. Gonna put it here just so they guarantee hit it. This guy is really hard to win with. This guy was like easy, first try. This guy is a different story. I kinda hate the fact that they make me beat this with 2 characters before I go to the next level. Let me choose my character, damn it. You're kinda forced into doing this guy. I guess you can lay down that other thing that gives you a different character, though. Maybe that's what I should do next. Let's try this. The boss. Well, the boss doesn't give me trouble. It's getting to the boss. The boss is easy. I can dodge his stuff very easily. I feel like if you take Ghost, you probably want ball speed. Ooh. You know what? That might be good with Ghosts, because it's technically hitting a bunch of enemies. Not really bouncing off of walls. So, we'll take that for Ghost. We're going with the Ghost build, apparently. Which does make me wonder if Ghost will pass right through the skeleton and into the crown. That could also be really good. Even though Ghost is kind of like a shitty laser. I don't know, we'll see. Ghost may not be as good as I think. Oh, I didn't think it was very good to begin with, but find out. Use it with something might be good. Even though the clear right now, it seems to be alright. I'm a bit more in control of what I'm destroying thanks to Ghost. Since it's pretty much like a manual aim. Whatever I'm aiming at, I hit. Ghost spike balls. Damage balls deal 150% damage, but damage decays by 30% each time they bounce. That could be really good with Ghosts, considering it's not really bouncing. Maybe I go for it. Whatever. Let's just see how that feels with this. Right? Because the Ghost ball isn't bouncing. Unless that means baby balls. I hope it doesn't. No, that's doing 136, so I think it is applying. Alright, we're doing a Ghost Ball build, apparently. Let's see how this goes. Pretty much is all going to come down to manually aiming the Ghost Ball. Which so far seems alright. Gonna need character movement speed, though. Seems to be working okay so far. Yeah, see, this balls deal 200% damage, but damage decays by 25%. Yeah, we're going full into that. Full in. Even though I probably should have kept the default one since Ghost was doing a lot more. I think we gotta get another special ball. I can't leave myself with just one. Having a harder time recognizing my ghost ball now, though. It's a red one. That's gonna be tougher. Yeah, I think I'm starting to find out that Ghost Ball is essentially a worse laser. Because it's essentially accomplishing the same thing laser would do. I guess it just does more damage than laser. Probably. Starting to get into trouble already. I need more special balls. Kind of screwed. I shouldn't have fused them so soon. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, we need special balls. Hopefully Broodmother helps us come back here. It's getting harder and harder to manage the Ghost Ball. Because, you know, I gotta start aiming now. I can't always be worried about that thing. And I took the power up where the more bounces it does, the less damage it does, so that's really screwing me right now. I went too heavy in the Ghost Ball. And now I'm dead because of it. Had to try it though, but now I know. No good. Yeah, I'm dead. Miracle if I pull this off. Boss is about to spawn. Well, those upgrades could help. Let's just see what the turret does. Probably garbage. Yeah, I'm dead. Nope. Ghost ball, no good. Tried it. Maybe I can just unlock a different character that isn't so basic. 5 wood. Oh man, so it's timing based. Still gotta use that shit character. Feels like it would have made a really good DS game. I think if a game like this came out while the DS or 3DS was new, it would have been like super popular. Why is this guy so much harder? He's a basic character. He has no special abilities. So that's like another ghost ball. But it slows them down. Could be useful. Put it on normal speed. Feels so much faster now. Means we can fuse it next. If I choose to fuse it. I may choose to get more upgrades. Yeah, I think at least taking this, it's like a less damage than Ghost, but at least that's getting an added effect of slowing the enemies down, which helps. So this is going to freeze and slow. So like a debuff kind of build. Then I can fuse them together to make AoE debuffing with the Earthquake. So far, so good.
Do I want slowing with the... No, I want to wait until I can get... Because that would be slow with bleed. That's no big deal. Passing through and bleeding. I feel like I'd want passing through with freeze or... But then freeze stacking with slow. I don't... That might be redundant. So I would have freeze with the AoE. Yeah, you know what? This might be better. Well, let's take a 1 to 5 upgrade vision first. Snow and wind, yeah. But like snow slows and then wind. Sorry, wind slows and snow freezes. Wouldn't that be redundant? Wouldn't that be too much? Man, am I just gonna go for the full ghost build? I think I need some balls bouncing. I don't think I can take that. I think I need some bounces. Alright, next time we'll do some fusions. I think Earthquake with freeze would be best. Yeah, full AoE builds. Is it best to fuse, do you think, or should I do evolution? I really want to fuse wind with freeze. Or, sorry, earthquake. Earthquake with freeze. Because that way the AoE earthquake would cause an AoE freeze. Let's try that. They're ready from an evolution? Are they really? So I can't fuse any of these? I'm confused. Why can't I fuse those? They weren't from an evolution, they were base abilities. Said to evolve them? Oh. So Earthquake and Freeze. Oh, I see. So it makes its own unique ball. Glacier. Releases glacial spikes over time that deal 13 to 27 enemies that touch them and freeze them for 2 seconds. This ball and its glacial spikes also does 6 to 10 damage to nearby units.
Let's go for a full freeze build. Let's go for it. Let's put it a little slower so we can actually like take in what the new ability is doing. Okay, so it makes spikes that move backwards, I see. How it's actually forming them, I'm not sure. Bleed wins. Oh, if I hit the glacier, it also AoEs instead of waiting for enemies. Damn, how many different ball combinations, like how many different evolution combinations can you do in this game? It's gotta be crazy. I like the idea of the glacial earthquake. Seems very effective. Ah, come on, a 1 to 5 and they gave me 1. There's 1,614 combinations. But see, I think that might be considering fusions and not just evolutions. Evolutions give like a whole new ability. That might be considering fusions too. I don't think this is going to be good against the final boss. 42 evolutions. Yeah, that's still a lot though. The slowing from both of my abilities is buying me so much time. Anytime something gets close, it just gets frozen and pushed back. Alright, we got quite a bit to clear here. I might be able to make the brood mother give AoE on the baby balls that spawn. A little cheesy. Yeah, freezing the boss is big. Trying to get some free shots on it to prevent it from coming up too close. normally it would be like right on top of me, so it's pretty effective. When an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies. That deals 11 to 21. The perfect passive. That's the perfect passive for my build right there. So now it's even more AoE freeze build. Oh, it's getting dangerous. Come on. I'll be streaming the Game Awards. Ah, that level up sucks. Yeah, tomorrow. I'll start, like, 15 minutes before the pre-show begins. 7:15 or so, around there. Maybe a little earlier, a little later. But I'll try and start right before the pre-show. And this is going to be tough to recover from. Not clearing as much with the laser, without the lasers. Got no healing. I'm dead. Not enough damage. Overwhelmed. It was good early on, but that last phase just can't do anything. That menu is glitched. There we go. Still can't build a house for a different character. Yeah, I don't really care what wins. I just want to see new trailers. God, this character is rough. The bleed is not good either, so it's like I'm stuck with default. Well, I thought I had to put the rocks down to get wood, no? Or is that using 2 wood to make? I think I misread it. Alright, we gotta go lasers for sure. The other shit just ain't working. See if we can get it in the back. There we go. Ooh, got it right back. Right before it closed up. But it came right back to me, okay. Vampire always helps me. I can just tank so much more with that. Explosions are very effective at the start here when enemies don't have as much health. That's what I was trying to do, get the laser stuck behind. Gotta try and angle it just right. Laser vampire? Because that would technically give me way more healing. Yeah, because if I'm hitting a bunch of enemies in a column, it's 6% to heal on each one. I think that's better than Vampire Lord. I think people get, like, hypnotized by this music. Wait, I thought I fused vampire with laser. Did I not? I must have. I guess it's just showing the vampire symbol still. Oh, yeah, it's a different color. Thanks, Pat, for the watch streak. Sega said there's something to keep your eyes out for during the Game Awards tomorrow. I think they're finally going to reveal what they've been doing with those remakes. Hopefully. That they teased like years ago at the Game Awards. Ooh, just in time. Spike laser. Either that or it's gonna be that Shenmue trailer. Hell no. Anything but Sonic Heroes. Give us Sonic 06 instead. My health should pretty much always be topped off. I can be more tanky with Vampire. That might be really hard to kill. I'm gonna take that. Between Vampire and Defense Up, that'll be pretty good. Probably unkillable. Unless I get, like, swarms. The lamest outcome gonna be new virtual fighter. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. It's probably gonna be disappointing. Just like, I mean, I'm not gonna say what it is, but most people seem to have figured out what that statue is. That's gonna be for the big reveal. That was out in the desert. I'm personally, like, I don't give a shit about it, but other people might. But I'm not gonna say what it is. One of my favorite memes on the internet, though, is like the meme where it's like Jeff Keighley comes out on stage and he's like, "I've been waiting my whole life to reveal this game to you. The world will never be the same after this game is revealed." And then they just show like a picture of a game that looks like it's fucking Sesame Street. Oh god. You know it's gonna happen. At least one game. Well, like I said, Irish, I wasn't going to reveal the game for people that wanted to be surprised. Burning Earthquake might be good. Take that. Yeah, you could always count on Square Enix to show something Final Fantasy. I wouldn't doubt it if they showed Remake Part 3. Feels like it might be about time. Prelude for that. This is getting hairy. Oh my god, I think I'm dead again. Well, that passive came in clutch. Every time I get hit, it destroys the 2 nearest enemies. So between my defense and my healing, maybe we have a chance. Or nearest enemies. Maybe Iron Thorn's coming in clutch right now. Also Vampire, of course. Alright, Iron Thorn just got me out of that situation. Fire, Earthquake, should be good. Magma. It's lava blobs over time. Enemies who walk into lava blobs are dealt 14 and 28 damage and gain 1 stack of burn. Max 3 stacks. Burn lasts 3 seconds, dealing 3 to 8 per stack. Its ball and its lava blobs also do 6 to 11. The problem with evolving is like it goes back to base level, so the damage sucks. So you gotta like spend the time to re-level it. See if we can break through the back. Come on. Going through the back may not have been the best choice, but I got Iron Thorns to protect me. Putting in the work in the back though, look at that. Ooh, damn, the tanking damage right now. Have a good night, Cody. And I'm barely hanging on right now. I think we gotta go for full fire. Because this applies burn too. Man, thank God that I took that defense upgrade. And also vampire. Like, I'm literally tanking through all of this right now. Vampire's just too strong in the beginning here. See if I can get it through the back. It's like I almost want to get hit up front sometimes just to destroy an enemy. Like this big guy about to hit me, that's fine. Alright, final boss coming up. Try and clear some of this before he comes. See if we can finally clear it on this default character. Not sure why sometimes I move so much faster than other times. Oh, because I have auto fire on, right? Shoot. I always gotta have auto fire on. I'm sure turning it off to collect things really quickly would make sense, but man, screw that. Always need to be firing. Alright, here we go. The entrance of this thing is so crazy. Oh, my balls are in the back. I can't shoot anything. Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. Vampire's gonna have to heal me while I tank this damage. Just about. I don't know why I did that. Oh, God. Oh, Thorns is putting in the work right now. It just destroyed a whole bunch of stuff. Hopefully the burn keeps dealing damage, which it seems like it is. Burn seems to be doing pretty decent back there with the crits. Look at that damage. Ooh, the laser. The bleed damage from the laser. I think it's paired with bleed. Or no, the laser's paired with vampire. I don't think my little magma bombs are doing much. It is what it is. I kind of wish this boss was a little harder. Its bullets are just too easy to dodge. Then again, do I wish it was harder? Probably not. Maybe not. Having to redo a 15-minute level every time. But the other bosses before this, the ones that are just a huge damage sponge, are way harder than this. I think that's literally the first time I got hit by this boss. I killed him way faster than last time, though, I believe. Because last time you put these boxes out, he wasn't this close to dead. Come on, he's gotta be dead. There we go. New character, finally. I gotta rearrange this. Unless I do it this way here. That might work. I could always rearrange this. Alright, so we got 2 new characters. Oh, you gotta build it first? Damn, that's a pain in the ass. Should have built it first. I guess doing that will help it stay over here. Yeah, I figured they would let you do that. Did I beat Let It Die Inferno? No. It's not an easy game to beat that quickly. I'll try it with this character, we'll see how far we make it. Even though unlocking a new one would be nice. Do the levels get longer than 15 minutes? Or is 15 like the lowest? Nice new music at least. Music's good in this game. Wait, so better builds get you through faster? How would you speed up? Like, other than using the speed up option, is there actually a way to go faster? Once you clear the field, it spawns the next wave faster. So you can technically speedrun this game, then. I just figured everything, it was always like the same speed. So in other words, a 15-minute level could be like a 12-minute level kind of thing. Oh, he's got ice on the front. Gotta hit him from behind. That's a new mechanic. That's gonna be tough. Well, looks like we're full fire upgrade right now. Thematically makes sense for the level, at least. Oh, they're finally shooting things at me, too. Like, bigger things. Feels a little hard to avoid the arrows. Ouch! Damn, that was a lot of damage. This is why I like Vampire. We're gonna try that. I haven't really taken that yet. So when they say same column as me, I literally gotta be like standing right here, right? And then whatever it hits there has a increased chance to crit as long as I'm like directly underneath it. So it's pretty good for column laser. But I gotta be under it. Good for bigger enemies. I need help badly. We need Vampire or something. I wish natural healing that spawned in stage was a little more frequent. He's already got fast fire rate, so you know what? Let's take even faster fire rate. I keep shooting these guys from below. Boss already, alright. Oh shit, you gotta hit him from behind. Alright, we better get some balls back there. I gotta already tell this level's gonna be a nightmare. Little baby ball trapped into enemies over there going crazy. Oh shit. I think I'm in trouble. Gotta get a ball trap behind them. Oh no! Ooh, just in time. Man, I don't know which one to take. The baby balls, I'm picking up a gem right now might be good because it kind of I'm in a bad situation. Just getting more on the field might be better. Help me push them back. They gave me no vampire this time. Damn. Let's get a different character. Gotta build these two houses. Oh, I think I got one. Or a penton. Balls deal 5% more damage each time they bounce, but when they hit the back wall, they return to the player, damaging each enemy they pass through. Alright, that's interesting. That could be pretty crazy. Try that. So I gotta get a build that emphasizes bouncing. Feels like a lot of work, though, to get that built-up damage. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's really good. There we go. That's what we want. Silver bullet. I think. Because the wall would be the left or the right wall. So as long as I'm, like, shooting them into the enemies rather than... the left or the right wall. Like, trying to get them trapped in between one another. the multi-layer. Still got me. See if I can get the trap right in the middle up there. There we go. Damn, 20 damage? Okay, so when they're stacked, they deal double. That's rough. Oh, thank God, I needed vampires so bad. That's like my go-to. Alright, now we need to heal this damage back up. Only a 4.5% chance to heal right now, though. I know I'm not really supposed to bounce off the wall, but I gotta get that angle there. Let's see if we can get it back there. Perfect. Oh, man. He just jumped me. Nah, I didn't get the healing up quick enough. Let's see if I can unlock the other character. Couple with many, many children. For each ball launched, a copy is launched in the mirror direction. Balls deal half damage. Whoa. That's interesting. We're gonna try that. This character's either gotta be like the meta or not the way to go. So I definitely gotta get damage buff builds. Yeah, really interesting concept with this one. You can tell how much longer it takes to kill stuff right now, though. I feel like that can get really out of hand if we keep leveling Brood Mother. Oh, I was wondering why I'm slipping around, so you slip on the ice. Man. How they bounce? Nah, I think our damage is already weak enough. We need a damage buff. Like, that doesn't go down to 50%. Yeah, this game is it's fun. Yeah. It's one of those, alright, one more try kind of games, but then you're there for like hours. Very similar to Balatro in that regard. Let's go for a poison build. I haven't tried poison yet. Man, it's taking a while to clear out these characters, though. Come on. I feel like you gotta get lucky with, like, getting good damage things right up front. Trying to get a ball trapped in the back. I think it's over. Oops, I did not mean to pick that. The half damage is just killing me. That's rough. Try again. You definitely need a very specific build with these characters to make this work. Like, it's hitting a lot, but man, it just ain't destroying. All babies deal 20% more damage. That's good, because we got broodmother. And they're spawning a lot of babies. Alright, here's the true test. Now they're spawning the triple stacks. Good. Wait, do I have... Is my hitbox twice as big with these guys? It must be, right? Oh, shit. I'm gonna take 20 damage right here. Finally gave me a laser. Is this puzzle quest? No. This is like a breakout game in the like the Vampire Survivors kind of genre. Okay, good comeback. Laser, definitely what we needed. So we can get laser broodmother. Can't go wrong with lasers. Increase ball launch speed by 20%, but get knocked back a little each time you shoot a ball. Let's try it. And those guys only being able to be damaged from the top was kind of rough. Thank God for laser. Shrine bubble. Before I take that fusion. More baby balls. almost missed it. I think at this point I just want the upgrades to the boss. I don't want to start something fresh, you know? Alright, looks like thanks to lasers, I finally got a build that's working. I love this, like, for this situation, I just aim on the right, and it's going the same way on the left, so I don't have to, like, alternate where I'm aiming to clear both sides. It's pretty good here. Take win for the slowdown. Oh, but then it deals 25% less. We already deal so little damage. Come on, kill this boss. Kill it. Okay, these guys have a problem taking out bosses, that's for sure. Need vampire. I didn't like poison. We might need to reroll. More baby balls. Take it. Since we just took down a boss, I think it's safe to take this. You know, I'll be trying to get an analog 3D. But I'm not gonna go crazy trying to get one. Come on, 5 fusion. 1. That scared me. Come on, kill the damn thing. Damn. Oh, I might be dead. I'm gonna need vampire. Of course, I get the thing to hit enemies on their left side, and all the enemies are on the left, so I can't hit their left side. Alright, come on, upgrade. There we go. Now I gotta try and attack from the left when I can to get more crits. Ooh. Come on, vampire. One, come on. Another boss is about to come. It's not a good spot to be in. Slipping on that damn ice. Be dead right here. Trying to level up as much as I can. Oh man, that was close. That might have killed me if he went through. Well, I need a fusion. What's going on? There we go. I don't know what this is about to do, but let's find out. Didn't know you can fuse passes. Cornucopia. Each time baby balls are created, spawn 0 to 1 additional baby balls. Okay. Whoa, indeed. That could be pretty crazy. This could be the comeback we needed. We're gonna keep spawning baby balls with a turret. Yeah, this is a baby ball build. Tried to pull these off in the past, but it didn't work as well. Alright, I think the build is coming together. The way into the back there. Getting some high towers though. Man, they keep giving me just one. Keep in mind I have no healing, so whatever damage I take, I only hit with the health potions. Trying to get my balls in the back there. Once the boss spawns though, it's probably gonna walk backwards like the other boss, so I gotta try and get these before they disappear. Healing. Alright, let's see what the hell is coming this time. Oh man, it's making a big wall back there. Baby ball builder going on. Man, I don't know about this. What's that thing doing? Okay. Oh god. Holy shit. Way harder than the last boss, I'll tell you that. It's hard to dodge this because my character model's so wide. Baby Ball's putting in work, though, I'll tell you that. Oh, I forgot about those enemies. No. Because it's so hard to aim here. Wow, I can't believe I dodged that. Yeah, I think this build works great for this boss, because otherwise it's probably really hard to aim. But I'm getting like so much chip damage in right now. For sure. But now I have to beat that level on another character. I'm not sure how I like being forced to play 2 levels more than once. Was able to build quite a bit of stuff. I don't know. This character, I wasn't feeling him. Try him again. That's a hard boss. That's definitely going to be harder than the last one. Is it a 10 out of 10 game? It's definitely a 10 out of 10 for what it sets out to do. Simple, addictive premise. See, the balls aren't bouncing in the back. They come back to me. Yeah, this guy's gonna be rough. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this level with this character. I think I'm just gonna die and see if I can unlock a different character. There we go. Automatically chooses upgrades. What? So what's the benefit of this guy? Just because he starts with a laser? Or is it just a challenge character? Alright, let's see what the game picks for me. That's interesting. No, I don't think it'll be a new Sonic game. If it is, I mean, it would probably be Forces 2 trailer, but I feel like it's going to be something different. It's either going to be the remakes of the classic games they were working on, or that potential Shenmue 4 trailer that looked fake as hell. We'll see. Could be Forces 2 trailer at this point, though. We know they're working on it. Oh, he's automatically picking shit for me. Oh my god, you actually see him pick it too. So why would I pick this guy? What makes him... I guess it's just the fun of it being random. Watch, I beat the level with him. I guess this character is like a randomizer mode, since you're not in control of what he gives you. Which is kind of fun for people that really get into the game, I guess. A little bit of a challenge. This is the game picking. I mean, there was only one option there, but the finger is what the game is picking for me. likes that poison. Watch it be like really OP. Yes, pick the laser. He's evolving. Laser poison. Hey, that could be pretty good. Maybe the game is on to something. Radiation beam. I couldn't read it. They went so quick. Oh, it's an X. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Well, that's certainly better than I thought poison laser would have been. The X definitely works way better than the crosshatch. Or like the plus holy laser. Wow. It's computer luck there. I never get the plus 5s. More laser. Nice. Looks like the AI is going for a laser build. Thank you, AI. Speed it up a little bit. Trying to get it caught back there. Ah, almost. There we go. Very nice. Damn. The laser is no joke. More laser. Take it. Good. Upgrade it again. Wow. We are full laser builds. Okay, take less damage. That's fine. It's a safe one. Speed. Okay. Yes, go in the back, thank you. Should be alright. The only problem is I don't think laser is very good against the boss on this stage. The increased movement speed makes this a little, like, putting it on the normal speed makes it even harder because it's so fast. See if I can get it in the back here. More defense, that's fine with me. Thank you, game. It's probably gonna give me Holy Laser. Yeah, that's fine. Now we got X Laser and Cross Laser. Critting like crazy. I don't know what I got on that's causing all those crits. Maybe it has something to do with the cross laser. No healing in this build. Yeah, take the lightning. Thank you. He's just going pure AoE with this stuff. Great song in this level. Alright, should be alright. Cleared most of the field already. Earthquake, yeah, they're going full AoE build, but I kind of like it. Ooh, the laser got stuck behind the boss. Perfect. That's what I'm aiming for. They finally got a hidden. Huge damage reduction, though. That should have dealt 10, I think. Maybe we're supposed to deal more. I couldn't remember if that was a double stack. Movement speed. I don't know if I want more movement speed. I'm already going so fast. Crazy. Boss is down. Fusion. Oh. Holy Laser and the X? What the hell is this gonna do? Radiation Beam X. Oh, it just fuses both. Oh man, so now it's the X and the freaking cross in one? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Come on! See if I can get it in the back. Alright, movement speed is actually really good because I didn't consider how good it is for collecting these power-ups. Man, who knew that letting the game itself pick my power-ups gave me, like, the most OP builds? The game knows a I wonder if it's like fully random or if I just like legit by coincidence got this insane laser build by chance. Yeah, because now I'm fast enough to like sneak up behind and get the power-ups and everything. Look at that. Oops, I ran into that. I think we're gonna be fine against the boss, hopefully. Especially with this movement speed, it's gonna be so easy to dodge the icicles. I might be going so fast I might hit them by mistake. I'm going so fast the power-up can't even touch me. Work on the right side, try and sneak some in the back there. Yeah, I think we're very safe for this final boss. Caught in that corner. Work it from behind. Oh wow, you just get to choose straight up lumber since it's fully upgraded? Holy crap. Game of the year contender. I don't know about that. But it's a good game. Definitely one of the better games this year. Trying so hard to sneak a laser back there. Alright, see if the build works. It looks like they've committed to this build, too. It's not a bad idea, like, you stick with the build that you want, you don't keep, like, fusing things. Let's take care of these blocks first. movement speed is gonna make dodging so easy. Been a bit of a hard time sneaking damage back there, though. Just shoot to the side. Those baby balls in the last build I had came in clutch on this stage. Still getting damage in though. I guess because the lasers are so strong when they do hit. Movement speed here is just so busted. Makes this fight so much simpler. Oh man, the green laser. I'm seeing the damage that's doing. Every time that hits, it's huge. Green laser carrying right now. There they go, sneaking in the back. Should be dead any moment. Man, that shoutouts to the AI for picking that build. That was a pretty crazy build. Man, there's like a lot of strategy that you can do with this stuff. How do you tell when something's fully built? These are all built? No. I hope I didn't take the perk that lets me pass through rocks. I think I did. It's not good. should be a much better layout. Whatever, let's just see what we hit. Okay, did not how I go. Oh, I still got the character. Okay. Didn't go as I envisioned it. Alright, let's just see what the next level is. Marked by countless battles, he awaits his next assignment. Balls always pierce enemies until they hit a wall. And then they bounce? Oh, let's try it. Want to hear I want to hear the new music because the music's been pretty good in this game. Oh my god, it feels so slow now. That movement speed spoiled me. Well, the piercing seems to be pretty helpful so far. Oops. Well, it sounds appropriately like desert music. Pierce some laser. That's gotta be pretty good. So wait, it pierces through the front and then bounces through the back. Yeah, that could be pretty crazy. So like it'll pierce through everything, and then once it gets to the back and hits the back wall, it bounces from the back. Is that what's going on? Yeah, that's what's going on. Wow, that's pretty good. I'm gonna die though. Oh no, wait, it's always passing. Even when it hits the back wall. Unless they mean the left or right wall. Yeah. So it's gotta pass through and then hit the wall, and then it gets stuck from behind. So I want to be angling my shots like crazy with this guy. Like, I want to angle it to go through some enemies to the back. Like that. And then it gets stuck in the back. Wait, maybe I should have taken that upgrade. The one that was like 80% more damage until it hits the back. Guess that means it would do 80% more as it travels from the front to the back. But then I don't understand what they mean when they say 20% less otherwise. I guess if it hits anything like on the left or right, then it decreases damage. In the back. Well, we already have Ghost innately, so let's take the crit from behind. Since a lot of balls will be bouncing from the back. Good upgrade, finally. The only problem with me taking laser, and I just thought about this, these enemies are firing lasers that are really hard to differentiate from my own lasers if they're aiming straight down, so that's going to be really confusing. Hello, GG's. Laser's kind of tough. Seems like we got a little bit of a better build going on right now. Oh, that's okay. That's not one of my balls. That's an enemy fireball. Every 7 to 12 rows, spawn a stone healer with 97 health on your side, which heals you 10 health per minute while it's on the field. Healers are immune to ball damage and move up the field block. Oh, I need healing. Yes, thank you. Poison laser. Ooh, we know what that gives us. Definitely like that. Now I get to read it. 1 stack of radiation. Oh, wow. Well, that's a good time for my battery to die, because I forgot about that. Thank goodness it died on this screen. That was close. Oh, that's right. I still gotta make the other laser to get the full cross effect. That's okay. Healer. I like the healer. See, this won't work, right? It'll destroy itself, so yeah, that won't work. Unless, hold on. Maybe I take it just to see what happens. I want to see if this passes through. No, it doesn't. It destroys itself. That doesn't work with my build, unfortunately. Darn. Well, still good to have. Getting a little close. Oh, vampire. We're going for a full healing build. Oh shit, this boss is gonna start attacking me. I just thought about that. Come on. He's not even weakened. Oh, man. I forgot to damage him. Damn. I definitely was not dealing enough damage to that boss. Actually, can you quit out? That character's alright. It requires a very specific strategy, though. That's such a minimal effect. I think I'm gonna go for that. Honestly, this guy was probably one of the better ones. For him. I'm struggling for the damage right now, though. Holy crap. Definitely take Vampire. Oh, he needs some kind of healing. Take the laser. Even though the laser makes it a little hard to see what I'm doing in this stage in particular. Dodging their lasers, because they used to have the same looking animation. Oh, I understand that now. So after it hits the back of the field, it does 80% more damage. Before that, it's 20% reduced. So actually, that's a good upgrade for that character I was using. Good damage. Vampire with reduced damage taken could be really good. I'm actually going to go for that. We're going to go for a tank build. Sneak him in the back. Nice. Fire rate isn't good. He already has very high fire rate. It's a little hard to aim accurately with this character, though, because he has, like, a wobble shot as one of his downsides. So, like, I can aim in a general direction, but it doesn't mean that it's going to go specifically right there. Alright, let's make sure we're focusing on the boss. try and get us stuck right in the back end. Still stuck on the first boss. So what you want to do is you want to... They give you a house that when you build it, you get a second character, the one I'm using right now. This guy helps a lot. You can still beat the first boss with the first character, but it's a little easier with this guy. Nice, right before he attacked me. I went for the crit on the right side and then went to the right to help take him down. Vampire lightning. Let's see what we got. Oh, right, just a fusion. That's fine. Heal past your... Now I can finally use this because I have vampire. Yeah, we're going full overheal heal builds. I'm gonna be super tanky. Now all I need is thorns and I won't be able to be touched. Burn laser. So now every time I hit something with a laser, it burns the entire row. Column. Seems like a pretty good build right now. Much better than the other characters that I tried. Don't know what the boss is yet though. So this could come back to bite me. Max upgrade, very nice. Even if I get hit, I'm gonna take barely any damage. And I got the overheal. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be near unkillable. Only thing that's gonna get me killed is this guy doesn't have accurate aim. Like, I'm trying to aim straight, but it goes way off to the side. Makes it hard to get trick shots. Having poor aim here is a little bit of a downside for this fight. Oh boy, this is getting a little hairy. These things are getting close, and I'm gonna get attacked by two of them. I forget, is this the run where I have crit on the right side? I got that overheal though. Coming in clutch, come on. Tank it. Damage reduction, overheal, and vampire healing. Just tanking hits from this thing. Okay, okay. Back in it. I haven't tried this one yet, but let's reroll. Earthquake. Go Earthquake. Try and get one in the back. Very hard to aim accurately and get in the back though. The spread that this guy does is pretty big with his shots. My damage is barely keeping up here. So this may not be a free win. Try and work it up onto the sides. Get in the back. Come on, get back, get back. Get back. Oh, I got one back there. I don't know how you tell when one of those fusion things is about to spawn. Certain enemy maybe or something. Alright, that ball in the back is going to put in some work. Watch it. Every time it hits, it does a row of damage and burns everything. And it's kind of stuck back there. I'm going to try not to free it. I'm going to work from the front, not the back. Oh man, it freed itself. Come on, I need a fusion. Where are they? I'm gonna try and work up the left side. Oh, I think I got one. Nope. Fell back out. Damn, there goes that chance. Alright, we're approaching the final boss. This is about to get kind of scary if I can't clear this. Not the biggest fan of this build right now. That's it, get him back there. Alright, lasers will put in some work against this thing. Big hitbox. It's gonna be very hard to tell the difference between enemy lasers and my lasers here. I'm not liking the damage I'm doing against it. Knocked it one down. Damn, that music goes pretty hard in this stage. Doing my best to keep clearing these statues as they spawn in, so I don't get overwhelmed. It's gonna be a long fight. Fortunately, my abilities just aren't putting Didn't work. Caught behind it. Definitely the longest boss fight. I should really be on the right because I think I have that right side passive. Alright, get the damage in. Yeah, unfortunately, Earthquake here, not a good move for this boss. Man, this is a long fight. Just my build, it would be much faster with a better build. Thank goodness for my passive healing with Vampire. I think I have Vampire in this build, do I? Or maybe no, maybe I didn't take it. No, I had to. I think it's fused or something. Ooh, man, it's getting crazy. Damn laser out. Man, the abilities suck for this guy. Poison or like damage over time against him would be really good. I have like all these AoE abilities that are like doing nothing. Ooh, I walked right into that. Don't spawn more. Gotta be the final, like, I don't think he's gonna spawn any more turrets. Yeah, I may not have Vampire. Because I don't look like I'm healing. I guess I didn't fuse it into something. Unless it is hitting, but it's just not proccing. It might be on the laser. Caught in the corner, come on. What's he doing? Okay. Same thing. Come on, look at that health. Die. How are you not dead? That life bar is so deceptive. Die. What the hell? His life bar has been at 0 forever. Finally! Holy crap. That's messed up. I will say, the only thing I'm not super into with this game is that you're forced to do the same level more than once to unlock the next one. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it definitely doubles the playtime of the game. I think the game would have been better off half the length, and you only have to beat a level once. Make the double beating an optional thing, not a forced thing to continue. That's the one thing that I don't like. Like, I just beat that boss, right? I don't want to have to do it again. Already. It's the only thing I'm not liking. It just feels kind of forced. This reminds me of Peggle. And they all went the wrong way. Darn it, I didn't angle it right. Alright, I'm gonna call it there, just because I think we got a good look at the game, and I don't feel like doing that desert level again. That boss was kind of ridiculous. Great game, though. Game of the year, for me, no. But I could see why it would be other people's favorite game of the year. Fun, addicting, just really fun, level up mechanics and builds. Great music. Simple, easy to learn. I just wish that it was half the length and you didn't have to do levels 2 times each. As a blueprint that changes the game, yeah. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'd like to play more of this one, that way I can consider it for like top 10 of the year or something. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Game Awards. The stream will start somewhere between like 7 and 7:15, hopefully. The show starts at 7:30, so I can't go live later than that. So, it'll be fun. See you guys tomorrow for that. Have a good one.